All right. Looks like we should be good to go. Take a look. Right. So yeah, so it looks like audio is actually working on TikTok today. As far as the game audio, I know that was an issue. The edge that keeps on edging, yes. At least for another roughly month. And then on September 9th, the Ash and Iron update comes out. And then in about mid-October, we get Renegades, which is actually the Star Wars themed everything. However, we did learn actually yesterday why we're suddenly getting a lot more like in-depth collabs and everything. It's because all of the people for marketing and collaborations and everything like that, Sony fired all the ones at Bungie, and Sony directly now has control over all that stuff. So a lot of it is Sony pushing it. And if you guessed why and you guessed the reason of money, then yep, that would be it. All right. Looks like we are in good shape. Mouse cord actually got kind of tangled up. That's a little fun. Okay. Golf ball. We are already falling behind on this event, which sucks. All right, solar ability final blows. Fire team ops. Need 2 of them. Solar grenade blows. All right, so that poops up the ability to run our normal build. Because we'll have to switch there and we lose grapple. So completing that is going to be absolutely ass. Zainadin, welcome in. How's it going tonight? Equipment locked. Here. All right. Yeah, that'll be fine for that. Mm. Right, so yeah, so we're not gaining anything by doing that. Unfortunately, we're going to be in kind of a weird spot for a little bit on this grind because we are technically now under-leveled by about 30, which is actually pretty rough. And because we can't do our normal build because of what we have to complete for the event, it's going to be rough. What you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the likes over on the TikTok Live. How's it going tonight?
Without a fire team, but you're one of them. Don't make me regret it.
We appreciate the confidence, Saint. We won't take any unnecessary risks. I hope.
And of course, it's one of the Vex ones. I did learn, though, that we can cheese some of this. Okay, ability takedowns is actually going to be easier for us. Because we can just keep doing that if we have to. Okay, I should probably take that Hydra down, though. Oh, God. And this is going to be the issue, is we are going to have a lot more problems with things like that. That was scuffed. Okay, now we have to do this the normal way, which is slow. This would actually be a lot faster if I actually switch over to a solar subclass. Hey, Ninja. Overload Minotaur, great. Exotic! Okay, now let's see if I don't screw this part up again. Yep, we screwed it up. Neat. Unless they patched it. Also a possibility. Yeah, I still want to test it to see if it'll work at some point. This run is so slow. Mohammed Riza, welcome in over on YouTube. All right. House of Buff, welcome in over on TikTok. Welcome back to the stream. Okay, so that one didn't matter because we were able to cheese in a different way. But yeah, so basically what I was trying to do with that second one is you can set it up where if you use the Ascension ability, you can actually hit the dark matter cube even without taking the shield down, and you skip the entire part of having to get around to shoot the thing to deactivate the shield. And you, especially on a run where you have the ability modifiers, the ability kill bonus, since that usually is a pretty low number that you actually have to deal with, then you actually save a bunch of time. Now, because we are trying to do some of the completions for things. Whee! Yeah, we're already over the score limit that we need for it. So get mint retro out. Wait for the boss to pop. Blow up a bunch of those guys. Alright, he's gonna pop up. Do that mostly for ad clear. Pop that. Do that. One more over here, then the boss will spawn over here. Decoy doing exactly what we want it to. Alright.
That went better than I expected. The Guardian looked comfortable alone out there.
Excuse you, Guardians are never really alone. They've always got their ghosts. I'm sure Jinju would agree.
I haven't seen much of her lately. She spends all her time with
Alright, so we got a 274 there. That's pretty good. That's gonna be a good boost.
Big secret. I can't wait to see it.
271.
I saw Oryx, the Nightmare Daddy. Disappointing production value.
That is such a great line. Alright. For a little bit there, I had the running gag idea. I was going to check to see if somebody has gone ahead and renamed their account that. Yep. Cool. So we just need to hit 300 power and clear an activity with match game modifier, and that'll be enough for Guardian rank 7, which overall helps your loot. So that's good. Wait, let's see. Grenade super class. The problem is that's the very low end of tier 2. So it's still not great. Warble demo. Man, that's not a great roll. We're gonna go ahead and just do that into our tier 4 one that we have there. We got 274. Cool, so we're at 270 now for power. Alright. Have a good rest of your night, Zainudin. Okay, cool. Alright, so we are fully maxed out on this week's stuff. So that's good. Ugh. That's gonna take forever. I mean, the option I have is to switch over to solar. But then I'm going to want to go... that. Probably want to flip that to melee. All right. So that at least gets us more solar abilities. But let's take a look. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, we definitely want that. Or we could just do that and we'd gain 10 health stat. Honestly, Ember Singeing may not be bad. Ember Resolve's not terrible as a survivability thing. Ember of Ashes would actually be good with the new with the new perk with the Burning Ambition. Amy Rose, welcome in over on YouTube. How's it going tonight? All right. So yeah, so I think that's what we'll test. See if that works any better. I do like the fact that they notated today that they are looking at sometime soon here in a upcoming update. They're going to increase rewards from fire team ops to offset the fact that these do take longer than solo ops do. And right now, just they are not comparable for rewards. Ooh. That is bright.
Yes. Also, I kind of like it, but it's like a little bit darker and like purpley in the fruits.
Looks good.
A lot of work. Not too much hair.
It happens.
That's what it is. It just takes too long.
No, that's fair.
Right, it's a lot.
Yeah. Okay. Good night. All right. Recharger, I actually stream on several platforms. Warpath Archives, welcome in.
Mouse thing.
New mouse, yeah.
Nice.
A little touchy. I have to be careful not to accidentally hit, but overall, yeah, it's working well. Yeah.
These sectors have been changing hands
All right.
thick and fast. Nobody's been able to hold them for long.
All right, so we'll see if switching over to just pure solar actually makes this less painful.
Will be easier for the Guardian to clean up.
All right, let's start off. Yeah. We'll do a loop around this way. Yep. We're getting the change bill already. But alright. Best part though is we can just do that. Oh boy, it's precision kills on Vex. That's always fun. And of course, because I no longer can pop that, I'm going to be really relying on heal clip. I forget what actually worked. I haven't had to deal with champions too much. Oh boy, it's a chicken too. Whee! Right. Yeah, so nothing solar. Okay. So that's gonna be fun. Kobe! Okay, so I way overshot that one. Alright. We'll do that. Yeah, kind of the force build that we're having to deal with because of the event just makes this super not fun. Alright. Yeah, this event definitely makes a few things challenging. It won't be as bad. Oh, great. It's another one of those guys. We're gonna go around. Cool. Alright. Move right along here. Into the train. Got the chicken out of the way at least. Yeah, the fact that we're having to do this at minus 30 power is rough. At this point, I don't even care about the bonus. I just want to get through it. Yeah, this build just has no survivability compared to the prismatic build too. So yeah, we're not even gonna get through this one. So you know what? Not wasting my time. Yeah, this is the one problem with Solstice event is it locks you into builds that just right now are not good compared to a lot of the other builds out there. Let's take a look, see what we can work with. Okay, so that's trash. So that would give something there. Plus, they changed that to make it not as... like, you pretty much have to run Gambler's Dodge with it. So that was something that they changed with Edge of Fate, is how that one works. You know what? Just because it's going to be more enjoyable, we're going to do Fire Team Ops for a little bit. Alright. And Warpath Archives, thank you for the subscribe over on YouTube. Sorry, I'm not getting my YouTube notifications for some weird reason. Just YouTube's never good with notifications. Alright. Oh boy, joining one already in progress is... that is never a good sign. The heck? Oh, it must be modifier, so we're forced to have grapple. So if we're forced to have grapple, we might as well just go back to that.
I believe the nearby Vex constructs maintain that barrier.
Okay, we'll shoot them.
Good plan. Okay, we'll shoot them. All right. And away we go. And we keep moving. Whee! All right. Neat. Time to go. Duck. Yay, fun. All right. That works. All right. Stood edge. Okay. Flat. EA Exploders. Cool. All right. All right, we'll do it that way. And we move right along. I will say I do like the rework of this mission. It's just, compared to some of the other grinds, it's slow. Yeah, this mission definitely needed the rework, though, because you could usually just wipe the boss before you even actually start dropping. Might as well scorch them. Couldn't quite get them to the next phase from that, but we got close. All right, down we go. Yep. Good nade hit on him. Nice.
That modular vine is down. Fail safe. Can I ask you something?
You just did. But you may begin another query, friendly ghost.
Do you ever envy the Vex? Just a little. All those minds networked together. They never miscommunicate.
So do
or
that.
separate from each other. Or
Feel lonely? I don't think I envy them. I like human company, even if it comes and goes.
76, perfect. We definitely jumped up like 2 there. If we could stop getting the bow and get the other weapons instead, that'd be great. Finally got the weekly done. We need to do one more fire team ops. We need more solar. Specifically, we need solar grenade kills. So I think we switch back to that. Because the SMG will work for overload. think we do one of these. Because we're generating a lot of fire sprites, so that should help our survivability a little bit. Yeah, it's only Caldera that's actually doing that. Oh boy, we can queue into Master. Because, why not? Because of course we hate ourselves. What are the modifiers they even have on quick play? So instead of Igniter, we'll actually do that. Because then we'll go in and we'll change this. Customize. Okay, so fire sprites with cure. So let's go and actually switch that back. So they'll have collecting a fire sprite will give both cure and resto. So we'll immediately heal and we'll also start regenning. That will make that a lot easier. We're also going to go dual siphon it. And more special ammo for Mint Retro. We're going to go air superiority. Right. Upstate Podcast asks, do I have a favorite coffee mug? I actually have quite a few that I would say are kind of favorites. I think one of my favorites says, a fun thing to do in the morning is not talk to me. So that one's pretty solid, but I've got like 5 or 6 that I tend to rotate through quite a bit.
So, if I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
Ammo. Oh boy, it's precision takedowns, and I do not have a precision weapon. So this is actually going to suck a little bit. Hey. Yeah, this bonus objective is going to be almost impossible with this loadout. So we'll do that. Avoid those. Because of course the champion spawns in right behind you. Why wouldn't it? And away we go here. I think we still hit what we need to if we clear it in time. That's not good. Minotaur needs to F off. Why is there a chicken there? Alright. Ow. Fire Sprite. Do that. Get that. Try to melt him down with heavy. Where was my third jump? Yeah. Well, that's a problem. Okay, no heavy. So let's mint retro and hope we melt it down before we die.
Strong moves out there, Guardian. It's been nice.
Well, that was close.
Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Your grandfather's rather hard to overlook, isn't he? What with that giant robotic head and all. But always remember, he's not the only family you have.
Of course, I can't actually go and grab the loot because when that happens in solo ops, you just get stuck where it's always finding a location. So that's neat. Hey. Of course, now we're going to have to go to Postmaster to grab that stuff. Just because we're at kind of a weird power delta right now, I kind of wonder if it wouldn't be worth going ahead and grabbing a lot of these end grabs that we have stashed up. because it would push us much closer to the power delta, so we'd have a lot easier time with some of that. Right. And of course, as always, thank you for the support on the stream so far tonight. Looks like we're actually one away from the goal I had set to hit 150 subscribers over on YouTube, which is actually kind of wild. That's 3 more of you absolutely lovely people subscribing over there just tonight. Let's see what we have here. Okay, we have a lot of things chilling. Alright, let's see what we can make of some of this stuff. 262 is not good. Blast Distributor is actually kind of nuts, though. Because Enhance Blast Distributor is essentially an extra 65 on your grenade stat while it's active. That said, the other ones really are, the other perks on it are not quite what I want. So we'll just go ahead and infuse there. Yeah, I mean, it's a sniper rifle, so it's automatically not really great. 260 isn't immediately helpful, so it'll go into just something else. Alright. 68. You might as well just toss that into Nighthawk there. 53 is just straight up garbage. But again, it's a 53. 76 Cloak. Oh, let's see.
Acknowledged.
68, not really super useful unless I want to go ahead and toss into Liars. $64 Cloak. Crash it. 63, that can go into Red Death. I mean, Red Death would be an option too to help with the survivability. Honestly. Nice. We'll do that. Incremental upgrade there. Nice.
Transferred.
What's the other one? 57, that's a delete. Cool. So we're up to 74 now.
Come here and let me look at you.
Back from the hunt, I see.
Ribbon tail. I've already got a better roll.
You don't look too
Yeah.
banged up.
None of those are ones I'm using immediately. But I think Soraya has something for us, so let's go over there. And yes, I am rocking the full set for these Solstice cosmetic ornaments at the moment. Because the shark cape is just hilarious.
Hey, how's the clan going?
Straight trash.
See you soon. If we'd had clans in the city when I was a kid, I might never have left.
Negative. All security requests must be directed to central processing. I'll clear down that way, Guardian.
I hear Banshee is a good shipment this week. Okay. Keep up the good fight, Guardian.
Customize. Low grav is just obnoxious. However, could pair with air superiority.
Okay. I know some Guardians better than I know my kids.
All right, so let's try this. All right.
It's a 5x5. You've got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Not so. The Guardian has heavy weapons and plenty of grenades. Oh, and Ghost.
Right. Thanks, Saint.
Okay, it's ability takedowns. That'll be a lot easier. I say as that goblin just completely... Ooh, and it's resto too. That's actually super good. So many fire sprites. But now I'm in that issue where I have nothing to deal with that guy. So let's go ahead and run. And we're running. Okay. All right. Yeah, so far so good on this run. Ooh. Hold up. More than doubling special ammo is super worth it for us. I'm going to just carry this solar flare all the way through to the other side of the train. I see no chicken this time. That's a plus. I just wanted that imp on my face. Yeet. Sweet. One more. How's everyone holding up tonight, chat? Was it a good day for everybody? Alright. We'll do that. 2, 3, and 4. Sweet. Easy clap.
Wolf take a whole army by themselves. Makes me think. Using darkness, Guardians are stronger than ever. More powerful than when we raised the city walls. But there's fewer of us.
Alright, so we got a little bit of an upgrade on that one. Chest upgrade.
Lost their ghosts.
You're right. But we've also got more allies than ever. It's not just on us. The city has our backs.
Alright. So that run went fairly well. Do that. Cool. 275 now. Ooh, we can unlock a lot more. $81. Okay. That's an upgrade. That was actually huge. Plus, those now all have a chance to drop as rewards from doing anything with Solstice modifiers. Now look, now we can pull 280s from there too. Okay, so yeah, so it doesn't impact anything significant doing that. We're better off just not. What do we need for... Okay. We're getting close on ability. Grenade sucks. Grenade honestly may be worth a reroll, Chip, but we'll see. What are our weakest ones right now? 76, 80, 80, 81, 76. It's friggin' power weapons again. The problem is the only one that actually guarantees a power weapon drop is friggin' Midtown. And that's Onslaught, so that takes forever. However, it would be a guaranteed up our power by 11, which is like basically an extra power and a half by itself. And of course, it's grappler modifier, which is garbage. Because that means we can't actually progress the reward, the quest for grenade kills. Ooh, Encore's back. With Encore being back, I'll have to do that one at some point because I need the catalysts for Choir. Well, I hate to do it because it takes so much time for what you get. But we're launching into Onslaught. Just so we can clear the Solstice daily quest for it. So, chat, you guys up to anything for the weekend?
Nothing to help you but your team and your weapon. Fight!
The heck? The f was that? Really? that really a thing that happens every time your shields drop in this? This is so stupid. Well, that worked. Yeah, I've got no idea what's going on here.
You show no remorse. That's how you should be on a battlefield.
So I'm pretty sure we're running match game 2. I didn't see it there, but I'm guessing based on what I'm seeing. That works. Where the hell are the sky bombers at? That works.
Victory was ahead.
Wow. The modifiers on this are just absolute garbage. Alright, at this point, yeah, we'll just hope we get a random drop on that, because match game plus that that unshielded crap, that was awful. Like, that was beyond not fun. What modifier frickin' was that? Oh, there it is. That is god awful. Yep, there's match game. Yep. Wow. I still do kind of want to do a fire team one just to... Okay, so it's match game again. And it doesn't tell you what kind of shields you're going to hit. Which is super obnoxious. Not like a Lost Sector where it would tell you, like, hey, there's opponents with, like, Arc and Void shields. So they kind of screwed up on that one. Oh, that volatile trade-off is in all of them right now. Yeah, so we're not... Was it in this one? Did we literally just not? Okay, I guess. Could always pull hard light from the vault. Use that to cheese match game. It's an old strategy. I love how they brought back match game when everybody hated match game. Everybody hated it.
Aramis wished to destroy gods, but Krinis simply chose another. She craves not power, but meaning, and she seeks it in darkness.
So for any part where we have shielded enemies, we're really just going to want to just... do that. The modifiers for this for fire team ops right now are awful. That's working. All right. Oh, did they grapple to skip the room? Clever. Oh, there's a servitor back there. Immuning the brig. That's super annoying. I met the friggin' barrier servitor too. This brig here is such a bullet sponge. Do that just so that we have bolt charge ready. That worked. All right. Oh, this part is super obnoxious. the fact that I hit it with that melee is kind of nice. That was obscene. Any heavy bricks? Thank you. All right. And away we go. Okay. Another overload. So many overload champions on this mission. Oh god. That sucks. Cool. So we're at least going into this with mostly full mint retro ammo. Do this. Do this. Melt that champion before he can become a problem. I forget. Honestly, I forgot what the keybind I have set for that. Nice.
She's down, Alex. It's over. That's all of them. All of Aramis's lieutenants. Her entire council.
The reign of the Kill of Darkness is
So
ended.
that's useless.
Thanks to the Guardian. But
We can use that for something else.
Aramis becomes myth, immortal. Her legacy will go on.
Attrition incandescent. Okay, that's not terrible.
In her name, we must stay always
With ricochet rounds and extended barrel. Kind of okay with that roll. Yeah. Ooh, what did we get here? And now we only need to hit 300 power for Guardian rank 7. Overall, this is still the better roll. So we'll just do that. 66 is useless. We'll do that just for the kick. What? Yeah, that overall that didn't really help us too much. Other than clearing that. Need 20 more kills with Solstice abilities for the other one. I wonder though, do we go ahead and do we just go ahead and pull the weekly and hope we get a power weapon at some point, honestly? Yeah, 2A1 though. Let's go say hello to Zavala. See what he's got for us. Maybe tonight we'll even do some of the Crucible, the Solstice one. I'm kind of thinking that might not be a terrible play. Because I think we have to do some of that anyway for the Triumph. And if the loot's good, then it's fine. And it's not running Caldera every 5 or 8 minutes, whatever it's taking. Because all Caldera all the time is not fun. It's not fun for you to watch. It's not fun for me to play. But that's the state of Destiny 2 if you are trying to do things optimally. 280. I think I'm like 1 or 2 kills away with that, so I should probably at some point tonight just go ahead and finish that catalyst off.
There's a lot we can do. Goodbye, dear.
All right.
Let's begin.
Why is it jurisprudent? I'll be honest, I'm not fond of it. I know some people say it's decent, but it's not been great. What's our weakest armor category? I mean, they're all about the same right now. Really, it's strictly power weapons that's holding us back, which is super frustrating. Yeah, we would be quite a bit higher at this point if we get a good power weapon drop. We may actually like jump 2.
What do you think? Take it easy. I can help you.
Of course, it's only tier 1 Solstice gear, so the things are not good, but we do get a couple of bonus drops and hopefully a power weapon. You know? Taki, welcome back. How's it going? ¿Cómo está usted hoy, Takahiro? Let's see. Are we actually going into a match? There we go. Late night Crucible queues are not fun. Okay, so this is all Scorch Cannon, so pretty much just a weird, chaotic match mode. Really, we're just hoping for loot. The Solstice gear we're going to get from it is not going to be good. Because it's only going to be a tier 1 from the looks of it. But if we get a power drop that's at a decent level, that's really what we're trying to go after. Because power weapon is way below everything else for some reason right now. Somebody's been grinding.
Take those zones and hold them to your last breath. You captured Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone C.
Ooh, I actually hit somebody, like, significantly. What?
You have advantage.
Got he. Oh, cool. That was the guy that got me last time.
Zone A lost. They have advantage. Zone C captured. You have advantage. seed lost. They have advantage.
Real struggle with this is you're going blind most of the time. Oh boy, I think the guy with all the fancy armor is just friggin' AFK farming. Got it. I love how I took the time to grab the heavy ammo, even though heavy ammo meat does literally nothing. Oh, I got somebody.
They have advantage.
Ow. This is just an absolute chaos mode.
Enemy has a power play.
I need to stop going for like charge AoE shots. I need to just try to hit people with it. Just straight up. Oh, good. That one guy's back. The only thing that would make this mode actually a little bit nuttier is if they did it with the low grav mod. Low gravity in this would be obnoxious.
Power play. Enemy has your zone.
Gonna go around this way.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
Oh, come on.
Zone B lost.
Yachty. Oh, I almost got him. I think we have a 3 stack on the other team, though, so that's a little annoying. Okay. Whoever that was. Fucking bullshit.
3 minutes left.
I'd love to know how these people are getting all the mid-air shots literally 100% of the time. That is something.
And fight again. This war is for territory.
Alright, so yeah. This is going to be a struggle to get any loot from. So that's something. Have a good one, Untaki. Oh, hey. Looks like we did, in fact, tonight actually hit 150 subscribers over on YouTube. Thank you all for the support. Looks like we've had a pretty active viewer amount, so not a bad evening. How are we doing over on the Twitch side of things? Twitch has been quiet tonight. All we have to do is win one match and get at least a B, and that will give us a chance at a heavy drop, which we sorely need right now. Yay! Finally got, hopefully, into a match. Right. In other news, chat, Pokemon Go announced, well, they officially teased the level cap increase to level 60, which unfortunately means your boy who hates PvP in most games, including Pokemon Go, I'm going to be forced to actually have to do a bunch of PvP because I have had literally everything else necessary for level 50 for literally like 3 years now. What was I stuck on? Like, it wouldn't let me move backwards.
The spark is available.
I love how I was just about spawn killed there.
Enemy runner active. Stop them. Enemy runner is down. Defend your runner. Spark runner is down.
How did that hit neither of them?
Enemy has the spark. Stop them.
Okay. So that's a thing.
Enemy runner ignited your rift.
This match has been garbage already. But it's early.
Spark charge. The spark is available. Enemy has the spark. Stop them. Enemy runner is down. Only 5 minutes left. Enemy runner active. Stop them.
Oh, come on.
Runner approaching the rift. You cut down the enemy runner just in time. Enemy runner stop.
Basically spawn killed again.
Runner down. Enemy has the spark. Enemy ignited your rift.
This has been Garbo.
Charging the spark.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Spark ready. Take it.
Yachty.
Runner out. Push forward. Spark runner is down.
Okay. I guess.
Enemy has the spark. Stop them. Enemy runner stop. Defend your runner. They've defeated your spark runner. 3 minutes remain. Enemy has the spark. Enemy runner is down.
All right. Come on.
Enemy has the spark. Enemy runner incoming. Enemy runner is down. Your runner has the spark. They've defeated your spark runner. Enemy runner active. Stop them.
How the fuck is he hitting me every single shot, no matter where he is on the map?
You're the runner, Guardian. Run. They got you, Spark Runner. Get back in there. Stop the enemy runner. Only 1 minute left. Too late. They got your ring. I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
This mode is garbage.
Embrace the pain. Get back out there.
Be nice to actually not have a shit match and actually get some loot for a change, but okay. Is the what we need for the triumph just completing matches? Or is it... Okay, yeah, it's just completing matches. Thank God. All right.
Clash.
Well, at least it's not Rift again. So that's a plus.
Nothing complicated here. Defend your allies and defeat your opponent.
All right. Where is everybody? Fuck. Alright. I feel like anytime anyone gets anywhere remotely close to me, splash damage kills me immediately. But when I'm getting anywhere near people, it's not doing shit. Come on! Garbage ass game mode, Jesus Christ.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this.
I couldn't even fucking find anybody half the match. Are you
A well-fought victory.
through 2 walls? Okay, that's a thing.
You've got some fight in you.
I mean, at least we got, but no power. So, basically useless. Because those are not useful to us. $281 for cloak, but yeah, that did very little for us. So that's frustrating. Because here's the thing, because the way the modifiers are set in Fire Team right now, really they pretty much lock you into where Caldera is really about your only option. Yeah, none of that actually changes what you can get. Yeah, so they really have you shoehorn into solo ops for the event campaign grind, at least for today, which is awful.
There's few guardians I would send without a fire team, but you're one of them. Don't make me regret it.
We appreciate the confidence, Saint. We won't take any unnecessary risks. I hope.
Oh, cool. So it's ability takedowns again, which actually, again, makes this much easier. Cool. Do that. Oh, I forgot to take off no ammo. No starting ammo. It's annoying. Do that. Nice. Okay, where's the thing going? All right. We already got the ability kill. So all we have to do is get through the rest of this really and not dying. How we holding up, chat? We still feeling pretty good about things? Take care of that. Yeah, so I really need to go ahead and turn Livewire on just for the speed boost from Amplified. Because then you can actually, like, outrun that as well, which is kind of nice. We're going to take the solar flare, and we are going to take it with us for a little walk. I really do hate that Caldera right now is about the only loot source until tomorrow's update and they change the modifiers on fire team activities. Like, it should not be this way. Why so many imp swarms? Oh my word. Do that. Whee! Alright. So the reason that I throw my melee at the start of that is because that procs Radiant, which is a 20% damage buff for everything I do. And that allows us to take him out in one clip of Mint Retrograde here. So we save a lot of time doing that.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we signed up for. If people like the Guardian don't step up, those fires burn the whole system down.
$79, so Got an 83 helmet. So the 83 helmet's not bad, but event rank 9. These are all probably running on Master Tier. Somebody seriously at 411? Really? Really, my guys? What? There we go. Hello? Adjusted power was 406. Equipment lock. Wee.
Guardian, the conductor has diverted the flow of radiolaria to the planet's core.
We know her goal. We must uncover her method.
What the fuck's he doing? Dude, really AFK? We're down a revive, largely because dude decided to go AFK already. So that's great, I guess. Oh, hey, data pad. I do not remember this mission worth a darn. And my brother, and you know what? You were AFK the entire first part. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're at the point where this is actually significantly weighing down what we can do. Go to the tower real quick. Wonder. Okay, no, that all caps at 200.
Guardians are always
Checking. Acknowledged.
269 again.
Transferred. Thank you. Thank you.
Like, why can't we get a good roll for power weapons at all?
Hello.
We haven't had a single power weapon drop all night. At least not one that's actually been beneficial. Everything else, yes. Power weapons? What are those? So that is obnoxious. Because power weapons are dropping our average so low that anything we're getting for any other stat is only like a 1 or a 2 increase on those, because power is dropping us a good 2 average. So it's legitimately actually slowing us down significantly.
The impact of echoes on the world fueled the scramble to fill a power vacuum. Now everyone's fighting to consolidate.
Oh good, ability
territory.
takedowns again.
We've replaced a universal threat with a bunch of local ones.
Believe it or not, that's good news. I'd rather fight a series of battles than a whole damn war.
Well, of course there's an overload right freaking there. Running, running, running. Oh god. Yay, geometry. Sweet. Now to get out of here. That was close. Go around this way. Alright, cool. And we got the bonus objective. So that makes that a little bit easier. All right. Take one of these for the road. How we holding up, chat? Definitely progression needs some work, though. I think, though, because one of the things that the devs mentioned is that they feel like right now it's not balanced where fire team ops are worth it, and that is 100% correct. Fire team ops generally right now are not worth it. Oh god. Got booped. Jesus. Friggin' spawn in and already half my shields are gone. Where's that Hydra? Because that's gotta die. So many friggin' imps. Where in Narnia did this one decide to spawn in at?
Strong moves out there, Guardian. It's been nice to be in the field again. Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter, and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Your grandfather's rather hard to overlook, isn't he? What with that giant
Tier 3
robotic
chest.
handle.
Okay.
But always remember, he's not the only family you have.
Not a bad roll on it. Is it base 68? No, that's actually good. We may actually have a new chess piece. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, because I haven't... So that'll be a 93 total. So where is it needed? Okay, so let's go into melee. So we have triple hundreds, plus that bumps weapon sap to 50. $269 there. I mean, I should probably use it to buff that one. Oh well. 72. That's actually our one we've been running, so. Where I can finally chat. Envious Jolt with a charge time masterwork. Actually, not a bad roll. $533 charge time, though. Actually, better charge time on this, even with how accelerated. That's interesting. Yeah, that jumped us up 2. Hey. Nice. Now weakest is actually class item. Okay, that's not amazing, but it's a little easier. We have to play 3 matches on Crucible. Gross. I guess we're doing a couple more matches of Crucible, even though it's been awful for us. How we holding up, chat? And of course, if you are enjoying the stream tonight, don't forget to drop a like on the stream, drop a follow over on Twitch and TikTok, or drop a subscribe over on YouTube. It's free and it helps support the channel. And of course, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to also hit the notification bell so you know when we go live next time. Hey, Noli, welcome in. The grind is going... The problem with the grind right now, especially with Solstice, is really because you absolutely want to leverage the Solstice event because it's dropping higher tier armors at lower thresholds than what standard stuff's been dropping at. The problem is because of what modifiers they have currently on Pinnacle and Fire Team, they are awful modifiers to do anything with. So really your best bet is just constantly running Caldera in solo ops, and that's kind of boring. I actually just hit 280 though.
Capture the spark and take it to the rift.
I want to try to get to 300 before next week's reset, which shouldn't be too terrible to do. And then turn around and use that to start farming tier 5 armors, just so I've got those. Because tier 4, tier 5, or at least tier 4 armors at the very least. Because if I can get at least tier 4 armors, that's a big elevation. That's a pretty big win.
Enemy runner neutralized. Your runner has the spark. Spark runner is down.
Ow.
Your runner has the spark.
Yeah, pretty much.
Spark runner is down.
Wow, I actually got 2 kills. Hot damn. This mode is so brutal.
Defend your runner.
You either have a really, really good match or you have an absolutely terrible one.
Runner out. Push forward. This stops your spark runner. Defend your runner.
Ow.
They've defeated your spark runner. Enemy has the spark. Enemy runner is down. Defend your runner.
Grab this for Woven Mail because
Your team ignited the rift.
nice. Literally the first time all night we've actually had a lead on one of these Rift matches. It's been brutal.
5 minutes left. Keep it up. Spark charging. Spark ready. Take it. Run her out. Push forward. Your runner is advancing. Runner down. Enemy has the spark. Stop them. Enemy runner stop. Enemy has the spark. Enemy runner neutralized.
Nice.
Your runner has the spark. They've defeated your spark runner.
The heck?
The spark is available. Defend your runner. You have the spark. Ignite the rift. Runner down. Enemy has the spark. Stop them. Enemy rift ignited. 3 opponents down.
Nice. What? Oh. Freaked me out for a second there.
Spark charging.
Nice, we got the score on that. That's not something I pull off terribly often.
The spark is available. Your runner has the spark.
Flat.
Runner approaching the rift. 2 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours. So close. You must protect your runner and defeat your spark.
Are you...
Runner out. Push forward. They've stopped your spark runner.
I got greedy there.
Spark ready. Take it. Defend your runner. Enemy has the spark. Runner down.
What the hell is even happening here?
Enemy runner is down. Too late. They got your ring.
All we have to do is stop them from scoring for like 2 more minutes. Yachty. Ow.
Spark ready. Take it. Defend your runner. Your runner is advancing. 1 minute. Won't be long now. Runner down. Runner out. Push forward. They've stopped your spark runner.
Flat.
30 seconds stand between you and victory.
How did I not get anyone in that? Kept seeing a bunch of damage, but no kills.
10 seconds. Take this.
But we are stalling them successfully.
Oh my. Is that what victory smells like?
Nice. We have to play 2 more games of Scorched. Nice. That was a big jump for us. All right, so we're up to 282 now. Right. Yeah, so 282 is not too bad. We were at like 72 or 73 when we started streams, so that's decent jump.
Control.
All right.
No zones means no victory. Take them and crush your enemies. You captured Zone A. Enemy claims Zone C.
Right.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Whee!
Enemy claims Zone
We got
B.
friggin' launched.
They lost. They have advantage. They've taken the lead. You can turn this tide.
Heh. Payback. Oh. Let's go after A. Because going after B really isn't working well for us.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
How did he not take any damage from the one hidden right next to him. That's been just weirdness with this. That said, anytime you're dealing with splash damage, it's always going to be slightly inconsistent with Destiny because of peer-to-peer rather than actual dedicated servers. You're always going to have some issues with it.
Zone C lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. You captured Zone A. You have advantage.
Come on.
You captured Zone C. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone B lost. They have
Irritating.
advantage.
Fuck. How did he... Again, people getting hit either directly or nearly directly and taking 0 damage.
That shut them down. You captured Zone B. You
He can go
have advantage.
play in
Enemy has
traffic.
advantage.
Come on. Oh, I see what's going on. It's a friggin' 4-stack on the other team.
Lost. Your enemy
That's why it's friggin' bullshit. It's 6 solos versus a 4-stack.
You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage.
Come on.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone advantage is yours.
The hell. Such a garbage mode.
Zone B lost.
Die.
Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play. You captured Zone A.
Alright.
is yours. 3 minutes.
Come on.
Zone A lost. They have advantage. Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it.
Yep.
Zone A captured. You have
I'll be glad when we don't have to play this mode anymore.
Your enemy has defeated you. This war is for territory. One that you can win. Fight another.
I mean, I had by far the most zone capture, so I was actually playing the objective at least. Need one more of those, I think, for the daily thing we have. Way 2. Yep, one more. The solar melees will be fairly easy, because we'll flip back to solar and we'll just melee everything. We'll just use throwing knives on everything in Caldera, and we'll be able to get that knocked out in a couple of runs. All right. Yay, finally found enough. Hello again. How's it going, Zaynunin?
Rift. The spark will ignite the rift, and your enemies will burn.
Oh boy, it's another Rift map.
Charging the spark. The spark has arrived. Runner out. Push forward. Spark runner is down.
That works.
Stop the enemy runner. Enemy runner neutralized.
Also works.
Defend your runner. They've stopped your spark runner. Stop the enemy runner.
Are you? Okay. That was...
Enemy runner stop. The spark has arrived. You're the runner, Guardian. Run! They got you, spark runner. Get back in there. Your runner has the spark.
Why would you revive me right there when there's several of them?
Enemy has the spark. Enemy runner is down. Five minutes. Could go your way. Could go theirs.
Come on. This mode is so awful. Yeah, a couple of them. Oh, I see what's going on. The spark fell below the map, so literally nobody could even get it. Nobody could score. So that's why we're just having a giant friggin' paintball fight. Nobody can win this. The spark is actually stuck below the map. Pretty sure it ends up going to like a sudden death type thing, but man, he took a direct hit and friggin' survived it. How? Oh, I thought I was gonna hit him midair.
This is it.
Yep.
We need to speed this match along, and I have just the thing. Multiple sparks. Stop the enemy runner. Your runner has the spark. Enemy runner neutralized. Enemy has the spark. Stop them. Stop the enemy runner. Enemy rift ignited.
Nice.
What do you expect me to do with that?
They really should not have that map on rotation for that mode. It's never going to go well. Because it's so easy to die over the void and then the spark just goes. Why did that match not count? So that match didn't count probably because it went into tiebreaker. So that's a problem.
Rift.
Yee.
The spark will ignite the rift, and your enemies will burn.
I just hope this one doesn't go into tiebreaker.
Spark charging.
Come on. Oh boy, I think we have an AFK'er.
Enemy has the spark. Stop them.
Come on.
Enemy runner is down.
Oh, did they die off map? Again? I hate this mode. I cannot. Oh, yep. Once again, Spark is below the map. So it's automatically going to go into tiebreak, into tied. Which means we're going to have another issue where this map won't actually count for what we need it to. This is incredibly frustrating because this is already a garbage mode. Well, that worked.
5 minutes. Could go your way, could go theirs.
Well, this is certainly ridiculous. Jesus, somebody's on a fucking 10 kill streak? What the hell?
You're evenly matched.
Right. That's a thing. Absolutely garbage. Fuck. I love how we have to waste another minute 30 here. Just for it to go into the overtime that, from what I can tell, doesn't actually fix our issues that we're having as far as counting towards completion. It's absolutely infuriating.
That shut them down. One minute. Hit them hard.
The fuck?
Fight on.
Yeah, this is obnoxious. The fact that this match won't actually even count for anything.
This is it. What's better than one spark? Many sparks! Enemy has the spark. Stop them. Enemy has the spark. Enemy has the spark.
The fuck?
Enemy runner ignited your rift. I'll admit, didn't expect this.
Sorry, yeah, that didn't actually count again. Yep, it didn't count again because Bungie needs to get their shit together. There. Little vent about that over on Blue Sky. Because honestly, I don't even think I want to even play anymore for the rest of the night. I think I'm probably going to call it a night because this is absolutely unacceptable garbage and horrible and complete disregard for quality control on the part of Bungie. Like, the fact that it is so bugged. Like, Rift has always been an issue, and they've known that. So when you have maps that they select, like, say, multiplex, and with that one there, where there are several points in the map where the spark can go out of bounds and not be collectible anymore, and then you're going to turn around and make it so that matches that go OT because they tied don't progress challenges or triumphs. Inexcusably bad. Inexcusably. It's a waste of player time completely. I don't use that phrase lightly. I think a lot of people use that phrase in a way that is completely just they're whining about it. But when you are not able to do anything because the way things are just very poorly designed, that's a problem. Players shouldn't be continuously stuck on things because of bugs and poor choices made by the design team, by the programming, by whatever it is. And that's that. So I think I am going to go ahead and call it a night. Because honestly, I'm too irritated with just how buggy and garbage things like that are tonight. So probably won't be a stream tomorrow. Maybe a stream Saturday. And then probably Sunday night as well. So with that in mind, I want to thank everyone who tuned in tonight. Thank you for your support of the streams as always. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the people who subscribed over on YouTube. We actually passed our 150 goal that we had set to aim for by the end of roughly this week. So that ends up actually being huge because we are now over 150 subscribers over on YouTube. And if you are still watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe, hit the notification bell, and you'll find out when we go live next. As for those of you who are watching on Twitch, thank you as always. Love the viewers on Twitch, not only because it was the first platform that actually started streaming on, even though my YouTube channel is older, but also too, it's the one that actually I have monetization on right now. So thanks. And with that in mind, I will see you all next time. Have a good rest of your night.